Good morning. What's going on? We're back at it, taking a stab at it like a crack addict. I'm Chuck Charles, Chuck for options. Welcome to the stock market. Today, we are down. Definitely a gap down. We closed at 661. We're at 657. So I have a few ideas actually for today's trade. Yeah, there's some crazy things going on right now. Hold on. Ugh. Take that hoodie off. I got to turn the AC back on. It's getting kind of warm. Uh, we want this. All right. Let's bring our notes up. So I wonder, would I just be able to? This is actually a gap down, not a question of is it a gap down. It is a gap down. That's an exclamation point because that is actually happening, like big time. What's that? All right, let me take a look at the Mag 7 and everything in just one moment. All right, awesome. All right, thank you, alarm. I have so many alarms that just goes off throughout the day just so I can, be ready. All right, let's get rid of some of this stuff. This is 925. I want to get rid of this stuff. All right, get rid of that stuff. All right, so we have our base. We still got to fill this out. We hit a high yesterday, 664, 664, 61 or 71, 61. All right, our low, 659. Remember, these are important levels that we always need to know and we always need to see. 67. So let's hit our levels. These are wrong. Oh no. Okay, these are yesterday. All right, yesterday we opened at 664, 51, 664, 51. Our close 66110. All right, 10. All right, we have our levels. Boom, 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 boom. Today, bang, what time is it? 21. All right, we have 9 minutes to get these metrics out. Just so we can get these metrics out real quick. All right. Okay. I don't have anything there. Boom. Boom. All right, let's check out these SPY levels right now. All right, so we just been dropping. All right, so I'm just gonna put the 66238, 66238. I can write it down here. 662.38. That's our high. Now let's get our low. Our low is still no. We can continue to go lower, but this would be a good enough low for us to lock in 657.40. 657.40. All right, bang. All right, we don't have our intraday stuff yet. We don't have open and close yet. We don't have these contracts yet. Well, let's take a look at those. All right. We went down a little bit deeper. We went down like $1. That's a big swing. I think they may swing us into tomorrow. They may swing us. So I would just probably just be ready for that. All right, so let's check out the rest of the market right now. Oh, I'm going to change this watch list. All right, we're at 923. So our SPY is definitely down. Same thing with QQQ, other ETFs, IWM down, the Max 7, Google, NVDA down, Apple up barely, Tesla down, huge down, Amazon barely breaking even, Microsoft down but breaking even, Meta down, Avgo down, Berkshire down, Oracle down, big down on Oracle because of yesterday. Open Door kind of struggling. There's been a lot of talk with Open Door, so I'm gonna take a look at that. What is this? Okay, this is the same. TQ's down, of course. Soxel down. SPX down. TMF down. That yen should be up. Yeah, yen's up. There's just some other stuff that I look at. Robinhood matters. Robinhood down. This is where we are in today's market in the morning. Down. 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 You're down. You're down. You get nothing. You get nothing. Yo, what you want? Nothing. You want nothing. That's the answer. Nothing. All right. All right, let's look for some news. We're dropping in 4 minutes. I hope we're not going to proverbially drop, but that's what's happening. All right, let's find. Bloomberg. 6:58. 4 minutes to go. He knows. Bloomberg is live. All right. You should go to the bathroom, get all your pees and poops out because the market is about to open and it's going to be one hell of a day. I think it's going to be one hell of a day. Look at this. It's going to be one heck of a day. So gear up, strap up. Let's take a look at the contract. So these guys are all, well, I guess it has to update. Yeah, it has to update. These are like fresh. Wow, this is going to be a crazy day. Pretty exciting day. Why is that? That's the day. Why is that? I got a trade for my laptop, so I don't have everything set up. Went from 4 monitors to 1. Damn. Yeah, that's brutal. So we're actually, so I think they're gonna, whatever's gonna happen today is gonna be a prelude for tomorrow. I think they're gonna set us up to rally tomorrow. So since they're gonna set us up to rally tomorrow, I don't think they're gonna, they might hammer this a little bit. So right now we're looking for a gap fill. If we don't get that immediate gap fill, we should look for a gap fill reversal when it does fill. I guess I should look at some levels. You see, right now it's kind of early. Right now it's kind of early. I really can't see the trueness of these contracts, but if there would be any type of level. Those calls are expensive. Market open? Why did everything just shift like that? Oh, because of that. Mm. The 661s. The 661s look good. And the 662 call. Ding ding. Ding ding. That's market. Is that market? That's market. Those puts are big. Put city. All right. That dropped even lower. Yeah, we are going low. We are going lower. Like how big they are though, but how big? 45. I guess we have to get these first couple minutes. Let's check out our direction. We're not going to see anything on the 5, but on this 1 is going to let us know. We can take a look at these numbers over here. These puts are big. They are inflated. These could be the bottom over here. I guess maybe we should probably switch sides. What's going on? I mean, that would just be absolutely sick if that were to happen. But we are going lower. It looks like it's teetering. Let me try and get some news, get some context about what's going on. No, she's not talking nothing. What are you talking? You're talking nothing. I need somebody to talk something. Today is not going to be a green day, but these puts, though, I mean, it would make sense. So, you know what? I was going to do something different today. Let me not do that. Let me just focus on what's going on here now. Let's figure this out. It looks like we want to go down, so we're not going to fill the gap immediately. Okay. All right. So there's other rules to the gap fill rules when it comes to this that we have to look out for. I mean, it's only been 2 minutes, but all right, the UVIX is dropping, so that's mean that the SPY is going to go up too. VIX is dropping, so the fear gauge is dropping. So, are we looking for clear blue skies? All right, I'm sorry. I'm over here trading. I'm all quiet as shit. But I don't think I've seen anything from you. I don't think did you write anything? Okay, I'm in here. Next level is 24,450 on NQ. Okay. Yeah, yeah. The SPY is dropping. I watched the SPY drop pre-market from 58s and then 57s and now 56s. So I mean we can see where we're about to go. All right, I entered a trade. I entered a trade a while ago. It's just that I just wanted to say it. I was definitely late on my entry, but I wish I would have put it in a long time ago, like minutes and minutes ago. But I'm about to see. I should have grabbed maybe 6 more of those. But it's so early. It's very early. I mean, the market's been open for 10 minutes, you know. We were looking for the gap and go or the reversal. This is the gap and go right here. You know, we were looking for the gap fill, reversal, or the gap and go. Well, here's the gap and go. You know, now we're going to have to look for a fill. You know, we don't know when the bleeding is going to stop, in my opinion, you know, and it sucks to buy different levels. Um, okay, so those are up nicely. All right, let's see what happens. Look at the UVIX. Look at the VIX. Wow, those 4 contracts I got, they're almost at 100% already. Well, we might break that 55 print. Now if you go to the option chain and if you go to the calls on the other side, those calls are going to be crazy. They're going to be heavy. They're going to be really heavy. They're going to be really red. And that's where you want to start pricing yourself right now. Right now is a great a great time. A fake out. Nice. I almost bit. And just give me a chance. I mean, I'm still up on these contracts, but we gotta wait for this to pan out. All right, I'm gonna place a protective call. I just don't know where, but I don't even think it's worth it. It's not like we're going through like levels or anything right now, but anything can change like any moment. What time is it? 47. So we're 15 minutes in. I'm looking at the calls. I'm looking at the 658. I'm looking at the 658. 658 call. Call. And these were actually puts. I'm sorry. Right? No, no. I was right. I was right. I was right. I was right. Six, put. All right, so we have home sales at 10 a.m. to, so this could be the turn of the market right here. All right, we had a 655.08 low. So let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens. So this could be that could have been the low, or we can go further down. 655.08 is the low. So we're teetering right now. This is a teeter. I have a spread. So that could have been the bottom. We don't know. There's a lot of time on the clock. A lot of time on the clock. But that's the thing, is just timing of the trade and then giving the trade time to play. You know, like that's the name of the game. You know, I got a nice spread. We're gonna see if we're gonna get a V, a W, a dead cat. There's just so many different. I 10 a.m. 9 minutes. Crazy. What calls? The calls that I put down there. My call that's going up right now. That's my 659. I got my 659 a while ago, but I just wanted to just wait because we don't know what's going to happen at 10. I think 10 o'clock may be a benchmark today. It's definitely going to be a benchmark time. But so far, 655.08 is the bottom. Um, now we can go to fill the gap. The reason why the gap rules weren't in effect or on delay is because of this 10 a.m. data apparently. But we gotta see what's going on at 10 a.m. But I mean, there's money on the table between these moments, so it's like, do you want to make these plays or no? Like I made almost 100% on that one play. I did make it because I sold out multiple contracts and I only have the one hanging right now. So like, we're still green. But yeah, it's I'm positioned well. Whichever way we break out and go, I am ready. I am ready. But I'm heavier in the direction that I think we are going. So I have protection on the opposite side. I've learned that. That's just a broken spread. It's just a broken spread. So you have to play it different. So in my opinion, is good to be able to you know that stuff, pick up on that stuff because that allows you to have less errors on trades, and and you don't want to use up your buying power because you only have but so much money. When you run out of money, you run out of money. You can't make no more plays. So the better trader you are, you can get better entries, better exits, you can hold longer. It just allows you to have a lot more wiggle room on a lot of different plays. And it's like if you go heavy in a direction and it go against you, if you didn't write that protection soon enough, so there's just a lot of things, that you can really, but having a notebook, if you have a notebook and you're really, you're in it, then you can talk about your trades and what was going on in the market and everything. Like me, I like to label what's going on, what happened in the first like 5-10 minutes of the market. Like usually that's really good data. So then you can maybe even understand the gaps a little bit more. All right, so we have 6 more minutes. We're waiting for data. That's it. We're just looking for data. Um, it isn't looking good right now for the market, but that's why we're not a bear bull. We're trading price. That's all we're doing. We're trading price. Yeah, I like 5 minutes. It looked like we're going down. So it's like or we go down all day today. We have some recovery tomorrow, and we blow through new time, all-time highs on Monday, like we did this past Monday. They might give us the same play. There's a good chance that they can give us the same play. Uh, 9:56. All right, let me find some news. Let me see what's out here. What are you talking about? You're not talking nothing. I want to hear. What are you talking about? Uh, what's going on over here? Yeah, we're just looking for home sales. Oh, open doors. It's not popping too crazy. It's popping. So open door could be waiting for this home stuff right now too. I have some long term grab and some long term open door for like April, November, December, stuff like that. Hmm. Price action is very bearish right now too, so that's really good. All right, we have 2 minutes. Do you think it's going to reverse or no? Do you think we're going to go up or down? All right, we got roughly 2 minutes. All right, I am like just. All right, we're about to find out what's going on. So this is actually big data right here. This is actually big data. You know what? We're just gonna sit. We're gonna be patient. I guess it would be good to see if Open Door get. We're trending down on the 5. Oh, green is 10. Reverse, reverse. Reverse, reverse. Reverse, reverse. All of Wall Street is holding their breath right now. I think we need a little bit more confirmation to this to get a direction. We got our data. I don't know if our data was good or bad. All right, these calls are dropping. I'm just watching the chain right now. We're seeing weakness on the 1. It didn't show up on the 5 yet. Today we're overall bearish. We've been bearish up until this point. All right, these calls are picking up a little bit. I'm looking at the 660. The 660 is gaining some weight. It gained about $5. Ooh, that gained a lot of weight right there. We could be reversing. We could be reversing. We're looking for a trend shift. All right. All right. Potential trend reversal. All right. All right. We are looking for the gap to fill. All right. Calls going crazy. The 659 and 660 call. Those guys are going nice. Mm. Mm. Are they really going to give it 61.10? There's no way they're going to give it 61.10. Yo, there's a good chance we're touching opening print. They're not going to let us touch opening print. Oh, we're going to see. Are we really about to touch that freaking print? This is a big. You see, this is not just a W. This is a big W. This is a win. Do you see that formation on the 5? That thing's at 100%. Oh my! I know I should have bought more, but fuck, I should have bought more at fucking 30, 40%. I wonder. I have to get like a new. I have to get a reloading area. Like, when's a good area to reload? Because there's no reason why I should only have one well, I guess earlier today on that other contract I had like 4, and they were at like 100 something percent, and I sold those. I sold 2 at 100 plus, and I one at 75, and then one I sold for like break even because it was just like a directional thing. All right, I can probably put a trailing stop on those. You know what? No, because that was a squeeze. Mhm. All right, we're looking for the upside gap fill right now. This is how much money is on the table right now. All this. And I'm already at 100 something percent on those. All my other contracts, if we hit this right here, they would be going, they're going to go crazy. They're going to go absolutely crazy because they're starting to do some flips right now. But right here, we came down, up, down. Now here's our W. Like, I mean, I guess they can dump it technically. They can dump it on us. Wow. We're looking for $3. Are they going to give us this $3? Oh wow, the open door call is up nicely. Not really. All right, so they may try and shake us. The thing that's changed in the options market is the zero dates. The zero dates changed up like everything. That contract, I sold one of them. It was at 102%. I had two of them. I sold it. I sold one. This one, all right, this one's going back up. All right, we're at 110%. We were teetering like in the 80s and 70s for a little while. But if we touch that opening print, we are getting paid. Like we are getting paid. We touch that opening print. Those are too expensive to even touch right now. I was gonna buy some, but you know what? I'm happy I did do that at that price. That's good. All right. What we're looking for the real technical breakout to the gap fill. All gaps must be filled. Remember, all gaps must get filled. All gaps must get filled. So when you see everything down, like pre-market and everything, that's like a good thing. Like sometimes, like that's like really good. We're at 131% on those. Is that in the money? My contract should be in the money. No, it's at the money. It's gonna hit in the money soon. You see, that's why we want to trade price, because you do the homework so you can understand the trends and where it can go and blah 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 and wah wah wah. But you just want to play the price, the trend. It depends on, are you trading? Are you investing? If you're investing, then this stuff doesn't matter. Like none of this stuff matters to you. But if you're trading, like we are, we're trading these levels, then it matters for us like immensely. All right. It is a waiting game. Mm. Oh, are we changing trend? What about the hour? All right. Well, we're just looking to get back up here, 661 and change. We still got $2. We still got $2.40. That is a lot of room. That's a lot of meat on the bone. That's a lot of meat on the bone right there. That's a lot of meat on the bone. It can be a slow grind. So let's just, you know, it's gonna be a if you want to get paid, you should have made money. I made money on this move. Um, I made a couple dollars on this move. I didn't do anything right here because I just wanted to set up for the upside. So this is when I start setting up my outliers and everything. So I'm not going to get the bottom perfect, but I'm gonna get around that motherfucker. I'm gonna get some targets around that motherfucker. It's like I'm gonna get around that motherfucker. So then when we do start hitting, I won't hit that one, like the actual target, but I'm not gonna have that contract. But those contracts are gonna be moving like that one is. Especially on a time like this. Especially we know we have to grab. We know, look, we have to fill the gap, no matter what you think, no matter how you feel. We gotta fill especially when we start attacking the gap. It can be a gap to go. It can be a reversal, but a reversal, you still filling the gap. It's just you're gonna go up, you're gonna go back down. So when we hit that print or hit around that print, I think we should probably start selling. If you're supposed to be holding through all the ugly because they're going to give us ugly until that point, but you gotta hold, set your play, hold your contracts. Yes, I sold some plays. I was at 100+% on some of the plays that I was at, but the reason why I sold them is to make sure that I can make these runners free, and when those runners run, that's what's going to start multiplying my account. So that's my strategy when it comes to not only just when it comes to buying and selling, getting out, also with your price points, because at the end of the day, we're just evaluating everything all the time. We're trying to find value, and we're also trying to find time value in the time we want to hold hold the contract and allow it to appreciate. That's what we're doing essentially. There we go. Those my big weighted guys are all moving. Look at that, all moving. All moving. Let's go. 80%. But I want these guys to start hitting the hundreds of percent. That's when you start hitting the money. Because yeah, they're going to pay you off on your little plays like this. But a lot of people don't understand what the gap fill is. They don't know what it is. That's algorithmic right there. That's you can't like touch that. That's just math. You can't do anything about that but play it. That's all you can do but play it. When it's time for a gap fill, that's why you hear me pay attention all the time about what's going on pre-market, what's going on with these gaps. This is a gap. Is this a gap fill? Is that a gap fill? Remember I was asking you that stuff? Well, that's why. This is why. All right, so now these guys are crazy right now. So, I can even sell. So, we don't know if they're going to fully get us there. So let's sell some of these. I'm okay with this price because I got those at a good price. And right now is a good time to put on a trailing loss. So you know what? I don't even want to sell them. Let's put on a trailing loss. A trailing loss. A stop market. Where do we at? All right, so let's do. All right, this one. What did I get this for? Oh my God, yeah. Nah, those are my money makers right there. And when these things mature, they're going to be stupid. All right, so I pretty much paid for everything. All right, we still have buying power. All right, and we got some nice percents and everything, but like they're going to shake it. But although like they can take all day, they can take all day. But with them taking all day, because what they'll do, this is what happens. Okay, because what they'll do, what they can do is yes, we have to hit this price point, but they can keep going up and down, killing the contracts. They can just keep killing the contracts and killing the theta. And then 3 o'clock, 2:30 or something, you see that run up. That's why you gotta watch it. We gonna let them go. That's why you gotta watch it. A good price is a good price is a good price. What about that too much? This puppy. We're gonna watch this puppy. All right, we still got some buying power. Oh, that's heavy too. I didn't know that was that heavy. You see, and then the whole time, yeah, and that's why it's good to have some buying power. Yeah, trailing loss sold. Yep, yep, yep. What did I get these for? Okay, that stuff doesn't matter. Just these 3 contracts. Awesome, 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 awesome. All right, we're good. Yeah, we just got to just manage everything. And then that's the other thing too. Is like, you got to hold them. You know, but I like to manage them to where is I'm making money, I'm taking money off the table, I'm letting some runners run. I'm taking profit, letting stuff run, letting stuff run. We got to let them do their job. The market's job is to shake us, not to pay us. You're going to get a couple moves that's going to be that's going to make you money. But think about that move. You know, like you see, but we're on the hour, we're on the downtrend. You know, so you want to play the trend. So you make money on a move going down, right? And then they do all this funny shit. And then what if they drop it some more? You know, now those contracts that you sold, yeah, you made money. You made great money on them, but you could have fucking doubled those motherfuckers if you just would have went through this ugly, wait for the drop. You know, yeah, you can play it like that, or you can play from A to B. Boom. Don't worry about A to Z. To me, A to Z, that's the gamble right there. Like that's such a gamble because you don't know if it's going to stay. You don't know what they're going to do. Buying something and keeping that shit. That's crazy. You know, it can happen. That's how you get a 1,200 percenter. That's how you get on a day like this. No, but there's days where you can, hit stuff like that because it's going nowhere but that one direction. And those are the days. But we still got some money. We still got some money. We still got some buying power. We just want to wait for a direction. We took some contracts off the table. We sold 40, 30, 30%, 50%. We want to find a nice winner. We want to lean into that. I'm long. So send that LOL up 180. Nice. I'm up 250. I want to sell my con, but I would get with PT. That sucks. I'll hold it for tomorrow. That's crazy. You got one deep in the money long call on the QQQ. Okay. Oh, so a bottom ticked and then you bought it at the bottom. Nice. So you're playing the QQQ. You like the QQQ? Oh, they're getting rid of PDT. I don't know if you heard. The decision is going to be made. I think they said late 2025, extremely early 2026. So we're gonna probably get it by like one of these next meetings or something. Now that's going to change. Now the only reason why they're doing that is because they're trying to get more money from the zero dates from newer people. Vegas filled the power. Yeah, thank God PG is such a dumb thing. Yes, it is. It's so fucking stupid. But you also got to think too. It's stupid to you. It's stupid to me because we know what we're doing. But what about a newbie? Because there was a time when I was like, I mean, I must have gotten really lucky, or I was just well trained. But I fucking killed that shit when I started trading with margin. I killed that shit, murdered that shit. I did really well, extremely well. But not everyone's going to get that lucky, or not everyone's going to be that prepared. Whether I was lucky or prepared, or maybe it was definitely a mix of both. you know, but you still got to borrow for PDT to even be a thing, or else a cash account. Now, for a cash account, now if they take that away for a cash account, that's going to be nasty because I'm going to get to play my account without like as a fucking fully funded. Okay, what? I'm going to get my money back immediately for my trades in and out. I don't have to wait overnight for the clearing out. Okay, that's huge. That's huge. Someone was saying how when you're making money in the stock market, it's fun, but it's boring. See, you gotta put up with all this stuff. I mean, that was a mean 5, 10, 15, 20, 2, 4, 5, 25 minutes. That was a mean 25 minutes. That was a mean 25 minutes. Ugliness. What is Open Door doing? Open Door doing something. Kinda. Oh, I wanted to maybe get something for like what's in May? Oh, these contracts are nasty. These May contracts for Open Door. Sheesh. That's not bad. Tell them boys play times up. Shorty put the house on me. I don't want no November. I don't even want January, February. I want May. They're so expensive because they go from May 2006 to January 2027. And those are crazy. I want to put like $1.50 on it. I don't want to. I guess I can put $2 on it. I can put $2 on it. I might do $2. I might do $2. I watch these Jones. See what them Jones looking like. I might pick me up a nice Open Door contract. You know, I would just sell these and just take that little bit of profit and move that right over there. All right, SPY trending up, QQQ trending up, IWM, NVDA. This is important. We got some consolidation on the up. Same thing with Apple, Tesla down, trying to make its way back up. Microsoft, but Tesla had a big day yesterday, so that's just some fib action right there. Microsoft, Amazon trying to break to the up. Meta down, trying to break to the up. Berkshire is up, trending up at least. Oracle trying to make it back up. Open Door, straight V, going up. TQ's trying to break. Yep, they're trying to each hit that trend line. That print line, I'm sorry. Yen. Hood, what are you doing, Hoodie? 124. Okay. Oh no, didn't Hoodie hit 130? I think you're in the 130 club, buddy, right? I think you're in the 130 club, so. All right, and that's what that is. Tell them boy play times up. VIX down. UVIX. Looks like it wants to trend down. What's your hourly? We got a little bit, but we got something weird right here. That was yesterday. this no big deal really on that one. But this for this metric is big. So this was yesterday, and here go today with the gap down. Now we're trying to get back up to this way, up in this area, 661 actually. So then we can either continue or, gap down and we can measure this out and this puppy can just keep dropping, you know? This is just a really important range. This is a key range that it's in. We break that range, then you know, we can change the trend on the hourly. That's what we're trying to do. So we're gonna keep some. Tell them boy, play times up. PDT. Oh my gosh. So one time PDT, although I did crush it, it wasn't easy. It wasn't easy. There were times where, the like I didn't know about the different events in the economy, Powell speaking shit like that. So all that stuff is happening in the background and I'm fucking hanging on, trying to learn and manage my fucking account and everything. And I did a really good job. But there were times when I would get like margin called, and it's like, fuck, I don't want to lose my position. I don't want them to liquidate. So, I would, sell some stuff, do some stuff to maybe keep the position and everything, that I wanted. But I mean, man, that was a learning curve. I learned, about, actually calling in your options, because you can execute them, and it's like that's a whole nother beast. So it's just, man, there's so much with options, and I think that's why I like it because there's a lot to it. There's a lot I can really dig in, and I can do with them. It gives you a lot of flexibility too. A lot of flexibility. Options you can hold equity and make money off of that equity. Like it's nice. The example I like to use is a house, or even a car. Driving a car and or just use a house and then renting out rooms. You buying shares and you writing cover calls. Same thing. You get to dictate the rent and via the strike on the cover call. You can write 4 of them a month. Big finesse. The asset can accrue, should accrue if you picked it. You bought it for 5, now it's at 8, but you have 100 shares. So your 500 went to 800. You can maybe write a contract for 10% of the price. You know, you can do that 4 times a week. Make some money for writing a contract. It's for something more expensive. Of course, you're gonna get better premiums. Up 303, nice. I am just waiting. I don't know what my end payday is gonna be, so I don't even worry about that yet. But been making money along the way. Let me look for some news. Net. You know what I'll do then? I will make this pretty. I'm just going to do a strict list of certain things. You might make it. I like First Water Trust. I'm going to keep that. We can get rid of PayPal. Here's Costco. Costco is today aftermarket. 10:53. Hmm. We need 61 and a half to print. Mm. Mm. Open is killing it still, really? All right, this is really good. We want to see UVIX drop. All right, so we have today. So we did have a gap down V day. We hit some of the V. Yes, we hit some of the V. W actually. A low. So far, low 655.08. That's looking good. If we revisit that, there is something crazy going on in the matrix. You see, look at this double top. We hit a double top here, went higher, double top 659.15. So that's what we got to break. That's what we're looking to break. That's what we got to break. That's what we got to break. All right. And that's that. Hmm. Mm. Hmm. What's going on? Is anyone playing anything, saying anything? So like the lull is getting busy, doing busy stuff in between like the trades. And some of the content people, they could be trading, but I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. But just ways to make money, all different places. I just want to trade. Do something actually useful. So they're playing in this range. So we're range bound. Let's find out. Let's figure out what's going on. Mm. Mm. All right, they're testing it now. Those calls, the out of the money call that I'm looking at is fluctuating between, well, it top ticked at 100, but then the bottom ticked at $80, and now it's on its way back up to $176. All right, that 5 is turning. I guess that was a big swing. That was the $30 swing. Hmm. That was a triple top. 59 triple top. Triple top fall. That was a triple top sell off. Ooh. Is this what happened Monday, Tuesday, but we just got it right here? Are we about to see this again? Wow. Incredible. I guess we just gotta wait. Going to head out for a little bit, holding for tomorrow. All right, bro. I see you, man. Thanks for stopping by again, man. We got to break out of the trend on the 5 for us to even. Yeah, that was crazy. It's been a crazy past 15 minutes. But we've been so flat for so long. We were just waiting for that breakout. I should have just waited a little bit more for confirmation. What is that line? We need confirm. We're just looking for confirmation, buddy. Well, today we just waiting for that. If that gap is filled, then it can be a nice day. All right. Giving the double bird. I'm watching the news right now. It wasn't anything stock related. What's yesterday's low? $6.59. So we blew through that low. That's 923. I don't have FOMC low. I don't have the low for FOMC. Because this is our low of the day right here, right? 5508. We could be attacking that. But this is a max 7. I want to put nothing but max 7 on there. I'm going to keep that. That's back there. We can see this is an important level. If we break this, because there can just be a retracement for that from this run up right here. Well, right there, retracement. If we break this, we can go, there's a chance that we can go right back down. Did we break that level? We broke that level. All right. We can actually test at 655 again. There's a chance we test at 655 again. That is a lower low. That's a lower low on the 1. That's a lower low on the 5. Up. No, one up there. The 5. That's a higher low. We're still trending down. On the hour, we're still trending down. Well, I mean, 11, 10, 9. We've seen that little. But now we are. It's the 1. 6:59:11. You see? That was a raid. That was a raid. Ooh, maybe it wasn't a raid. That was brought up. All right, it's 32. That's just 2 minutes right there. We had a whole half an hour of red. I guess that's what this was. Yeah, that's what that was. This is where we are now on the 5. I think we gotta wait. We gotta see which way we're gonna break out. I mean, I'm still looking for the upside, but you still gotta have protection on the downside, right? Dips being bought. Dips being bought. Dips being bought. Dips keep getting bought. What do you do? Dips keep getting bought. We need a direction. You see, that's breaking it. That's gonna if that look, that broke up the hour a little bit. That broke up the hour a little bit. What time is it? We're going into 12 o'clock. So if we can finish out this half an hour green, this can be the bottom of the trend going back up. And that could be a really important pivot. This is important half an hour. This is a really important half an hour for the upside, at least. All right, here's the W. Another W. First W, second W. Here's a W. So if you just would have bought at every low, you see, but this is different though. Boom. That's one move. All right, are we hitting any real levels? Yes. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. We're hitting some real levels. We could be making that reach. We can be going for it. We have these two lining up right now. We have UVIX and the VIX lining up, and we're hitting our 12 o'clock. So this is going to be the play. This is the play. You see, but the play was already happening though. It was already getting up for it back here. So if you're not in it right now, you're not going to hit the numbers that's about to get hit. So the play is building up. I can see it building up right now. That's the hour. You can see it starting to flatten right here. We just need that bad boy to start tilting. All right, she's not tilting right there. On the 5. Uh-oh. Look at that. Oh, no, that's a raid. That's a raid. That's a raid. We're good. We're going to keep going up. We should keep going up. That should just be a raid. I don't know because we got this there, we got that there. I don't know if that's really going to show the same thing. You know, that could just be a move, like an actual move rather than a stop raid. I don't know. But we're about to find out here. We're turning up on the 5. That's good. And Theta's going to start hitting all 0 dates soon. So now it's going to be clear directional. We need about $1 more. Hmm. All right, it's 11:48. We are going to chill. Um, we're waiting for that breakout. We're waiting for that gap to fill. All right, so that's a very critical point right there. That's a very critical point. Netflix will follow Disney and raise prices. Wow. Wow. They brought that right up. Look at that. I'm seeing a lot of buying. Oh, Trump is talking right now. Mm. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I had to run an errand. All right. Yeah, they're playing with the range. But they're gonna have to pop outside the range. You know, they got to go somewhere outside the range. It's looking real bearish. It's looking real bearish right now. You know, it changes. These moments change. You know, theta's gonna start kicking in around like the next level. There's levels. There's levels to it. Like time release. Just it's time released. All right. Anyone in chat? Anyone watching? Let's talk. Let's talk while we watch this paint dry. I have a couple outliers outside the range. So if we break that range, we just got to just break the range. Either way. Either way. Go either way. Break the range either way, buddy. Break out of this range. We're range brown. Here's our tops. Here's our double bottom right there. Triple top. Here's our 5. Boom. We are definitely range bound. This is 11:45. I shouldn't have any alarms going off right now. I got some meat on the bone. Why are we looking at 2 1s? No, that's the one right there. Somebody said good news. Good news is just think how many more shares you can buy at 580. 6 more bucks to go. Which way? Mm. All right, we're like intraday. We're halfway into intraday. I'm reading stock tweets right now. So I said, giving me blue balls, decide already. Yes. Don't try to catch a falling knife. It's CNBC. This is a buying opportunity. Go for it. You know what? Let me go to the people I follow. What do these people even talk about? They're in all these different tickers. There's the green. They go wipe out that whole short play. Then they go all the bears. They go kill all those bear contracts. Oh, that's a sweep. That's a sweep. That's a sweep. Sweep on the SPY. So that could have happened because it's going lower and they wanted to kill all those stop. That's a stop rate loss right there. It could be, or I mean, different direction. Like they're in the range. Like this is the range that they're in. This is the range. If that's our low, we could have a higher low from here because we got it. Rejecting. Here's our higher high. Higher high. Here's our higher low. And then we get our higher high. Now we have our higher low. And now we could shoot for a new higher high right here. And this could be our higher high area that we are in currently. So, like, this could be it. This could be it. What time is it? 12:32. We're looking for a breakout. You know, we're looking for a breakout out of the range. You know, they can go for it right here. They swept all those bears out. They got all those bears out. Got all those bears out. You know, got them trapped. That's a bear trap. That was a big bear trap. How big was it? 658.02, 658.90. That's damn near $1. They got him trapped in that bitch for $1. Damn. Then we gonna have this. What time? All right, it's 33, so we should see some good. I mean, look at the volume on this. Actually, it wasn't even that much. I wish I had those numbers on the volume. But we could go for our push right here. We could go for a push right here for a new higher high. We're looking for a higher high. We're looking for a higher high. We have 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Then we'll be 12:35. 12:35. It's 12:34. In maybe 30 seconds. What can we find? We're looking for a higher high. A higher high. Come on, higher highs. We are looking for you. It's still 34. 34. That's 30. That's the 35 tick right there. Yeah, the green volume won that tick. Won that tick. All right. We're looking for a higher high right now. We are in the range. On the one, what are we looking on the 30? Did we crack it? It looked like we cracked it a little bit, but we just legged down. Nice slope. But here's the change in direction yesterday. And now here we are today. Here we are today. This is 17, 16. We're here. When was FOMC day? I think that was the 17th, right? FOMC day. Is this a level? Is this a real level? I think it is. It's within that range, it looks like. Looks like it's within this range. Wow. 52.29. Is 52.29 on the table? 9.10. That would definitely put us in that place right there. I mean, if not today, going that way. SPY is down 0.38%, 0.37%. QQQ is down 0.34%. Ugh. Well, I'm ready for that break. Whichever way you want to do it, brother. Whichever way you want to do it, brother. Damn, look at that drop on the VIX. What is that about? That's so weird. UVIC spike. We gonna chill. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Will we fill the gap? Will we fill the gap? Will we fill the gap? Today we hit W's. Today was we hit W's. W W W. Are the market makers like drawing? It was day of the W. I want to see the content creator make a video, and in their video, I want them to talk about that W. I want them to talk about that W, because that W is showing his face up a lot. I guess that's a triple top, double top, double top, because the W is you got the low P. I guess you can do. I guess when like kids, they have like the big W where the that middle part go all the way up top, and you can still see it's a W, it's a weird W, but you know, it just turned into art now. It feels like Tesla goes inversely with the market. I feel like when Tesla go down, SPY go up, and vice versa. This is just the start of dumping. That's funny. This is a joke, both sides. Yes, it is. Just know that TikTok will add 100, $200 billion to the U.S. market. Just look at that. Where's that V today? We're getting W's. How on earth do you trade this? This is hard. It's just a lot of waiting. We're just waiting in the bushes, man. We got our we got our spear. We got our little we got a little shield. And we're just waiting in the bushes, man. We've seen this before, right? It ain't holding, but it ain't going down neither. They will just crime it until it pumps. They don't want it to run. They don't want it to run in either way. I'm right in. They don't want another runner like Monday. Whomever was market making that day got demoted. They put a real pro in there today. I made a message people like. Yay. Yay. Share it. Reshare it. Yay. Share it with the world. I'm witty too. I can say things that are witty and cheeky. I can definitely do cheeky. I can definitely do cheeky. I can definitely be cheeky. Why is it so low? Okay, okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I can, I can turn it up too. I love this megaphone. There we go. All right. Ooh, see, I can. Ooh, oh, it's the headphones. I can be cheeky. Why the fuck am I still talking about that? But doesn't this sound cool? Luke, 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 see, I had to move the headset away. I guess there was something in there giving me like a reverb. I am your father. Maniacal laugh, maniacal laugh, maniacal laugh, maniacal laugh. That's a cool word, maniacal. Oh, look, a little jerk. Just bring a little jerk in. Look. Oh, God, stop, guys. You seen all this? Stop, 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 stop. Yeah, that 580, that 658 broke. We broke the 658. I don't know if that was a key level. I mean, shit, we're still breaking down too. What is that? That's a day. That's hour. Nope. That's back on trend to going down. We're breaking that 30. We're breaking down on that 30. We're going right back down. Yeah, today is definitely a down day. I don't think they're going to bring this around. I don't think they can bring this around. They did something nifty right there. So we having what, two or three consolidation days? Yeah, actually. They're just getting back up to 100. Oh no, that's theta. So we're not filling the gap today. Those puts are picking up some steam. But even then, those put that put I've been following, it was fluctuating between 80 and $90 for a little bit on the low end. On the top end was like a buck. And now it's only a buck away, buck or six. I mean, what time is it? It's 12 going on 1. That could be theta. That's dragging it down. It's picking up a little bit of steam right now, but I mean, you're not getting that much value out of that. All right, that's it. I mean, it's been doing that like all day, just in a real slow way. So we're picking up some more on the down end. A nice what? was very boring right now. If you're here, I guess we're just breathing together. But you gotta wait. You just gotta wait on what you're gonna do. NVDA heading down. Apple. Yeah, we don't have all hands on deck with the mag, or even some. Oh shoot! Excuse me. Mm. We're not even anywhere near low of day. And that's the thing. That's is just we're just in this range. They got us locked into this range. They put a pro on today. Monday, someone got demoted Monday, boy. Ooh. All right, we can attack it. 658 is rejected. Burn theta. Friday 652. Ooh. Look, we're in the bearish trend on the 5, the 1. It's choppy on a 1, but the 5 still says hold. Hold on the low end. Mm, look at that. Look at these contracts. My contract not even moving. I was looking at that contract earlier. That put's not even doing anything. They're really killing. They're really rinsing out the theta. Yeah, the time releasing these things are. Yeah, bad trading day. And they didn't even go for gap. I mean, 3 hours, 3.5 hours. There's still 3 hours left, roughly. With the theta, it's all about theta, and they've been killing these contracts with that theta. You got to beat the theta. That's why earlier, you got a cleaner trade, higher volumes. Well, we got. They stomped us today. Wait, what the fuck? We did fill the gap at 10:25. Holy shit. We did fill the gap. Wow. When? Right. No. No, we didn't. Why does it show that on this? Oh, okay. That's three something. We still didn't fill this gap. I was about to say, what the fuck? This is just dropping. So what happens at this point? I'm stumped. Tesla's gapping down. Equal lows, almost. Well, no, right there, right there. Wow, we're all going through the same stuff. Either you're bullish or bearish, or you're just trying to trade price. We're all just like, man. All right, I'm gonna keep this on. I'm just going to, I don't know, do something. Maybe we don't need that. All right. No freaking way. Look at that. Look at what they're doing. Look at what they're doing. Look at that range. Mm. Yeah, I wouldn't trust a bounce. I wouldn't trust a single bounce at this level. I would just chill. I wouldn't even do nothing right now. Well, I grabbed me some banana pudding. That was delicious. But I made it wrong though. I was being rushed by a greedy person. Mother. And she came over. I told her to come over. I was making her banana pudding. So I made two big things of banana pudding. One so she can take with her, and one for me. And I got my cookies. So I go cookies, the wafers, and I like to do Nutter Butters. So I like to do either half and half or one and one. So, you get that, put your bananas, you cut your bananas. I put some strawberries in there too in mine. You do your whole cookie sandwich thing. You know, uh, we made the pudding, heated up and everything, but we didn't mix the pudding and the Cool Whip. This is FMOC day. Wow, we actually hit that mother. Huh. Mm. Mm. But they still, so we went, but we were done with that. But we're at like this point. So from here on, so that was a time. That was a trade right there. Even if you held it, you got bailed out. 11:45. That was the last theta hit. Whoa. Mm. Mm. I gotta tab this. Um, wow, incredible. Hmm. Mm. So I aced that trade. That was an ace. This one might turn a little bit bigger. Put a mark there. Looking for reversal. That's exactly. Didn't even get to that point. Didn't get to the fill. It just went straight reverse. It just went. I mean, now we're later on in the day. We're going through all the chop. I mean, but that was from Alright, we were going for it. We rejected. Didn't fill. Go down there. Okay, make some money right there. Even if you buy a call, cool, you got some percent. It fell some. Alright, then that was a leg. Then what happened? We get our W, we get choppiness. And we thought we get a direction, and we get chopped. Boom. And then from there, we're just. So, of course, we're not going for the gap. It doesn't look like we're going for the gap. So, of course. I mean, just a fall off. Let's make money on the puts. I mean, right now, earlier, the market structure was a lot more evident. It seems like the longer the day goes, the more unpredictable it gets sometimes. I know, but this was very predictable though. Because we didn't even fill the gap. So in the beginning, it told us what time they on. It was just the intraday moves. It just intraday moves. Sheesh, we could actually be going towards the low of the day, 55.08. Wow, Bitcoin is at 109,000 E 3,800. Mm, I smell fear, brother. Yeah, I'm still going. I'm just waiting, chilling. It says we are falling off. At first, I thought we closed the gap. I was like, when did we close the gap? But no, we didn't. This is another set of gap rules right here. You know, and I was just doing some research on some gap rules. We're still dropping. As long as we're directional, the theta is not going to hurt the contracts too much if they're not too far out of the money. But as long as you start these levels start compressing, then those contracts are going to move. They got to do it by a certain time. Like 2:30, 3 o'clock. That's like it. Even right now, but they got to start picking up speed with the rate this thing's going to drop. We might slam into that 550. Yeah, today is over. Yeah, big sell off. Well, tomorrow we got to do something tomorrow. Today was a laggard. I'm like, I haven't seen this puppy move in a minute. It was on the hour. Is 650 really on the table? There's a chance. Someone like my message. Oh, it's getting ugly. Oh, it's getting ugly. You don't want to know about those puts. Whoa. Wow. That's crazy. It could get ugly. This could pick up some speed. Wow. You just gotta wait. You gotta wait. That's why you just can't stream until 12. Look at that. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yo. Yeah. Yo, oh my God. Look at the UVIX. Watch the UVIX. It's 208. Wow. It's a lot of selling right here. Wow. We had to protect ourselves. Yeah, we had to protect ourselves right there. That was nice. You know what? I think this is profit selling. I think this is profit selling. Hmm. What time is it? 13. We want to see if this is a trap. This could be a trap. That's gonna be a bull trap. It could be a bull trap. We're about to see. I got some fish on the line. We're gonna see. Mm. All right, this cycle is starting bullish. Wow, look at that V. Mm. They're trying to go. They are trying to go. Wow, they're bullish right here. They are pushing. They drug the market down all that time. Okay, so when I start playing my entries, I see how I'm going to start. So that's how you get those channels. We've seen it all the way down there on the one, but you just don't know when you're going to get confirmation. Because they had 2 minutes of red, and now here goes the. Mm, mm, mm. See, if you didn't go to the party by now, it's FOMO. You missed it. If you missed that move, you missed that move. Oh, if you had anything up there, it's gone. Anything on the stop. Wow, it's crazy how the SPY moves, man. And these contracts moves. Sheesh. I wish I would have caught this right up. I caught the ride down. I didn't catch it up. Yeah, that first 2 minutes and that whole V, that bottom V, I thought that was a bear trap. It could have been a trap. Wow, that was a crazy move. Crazy move. You saw what going on was up over 4. This is fucked up and should be taken on 4, but didn't. Yeah, that PDT I know had to exit the break even. Well, since I was up 400. Yeah, I know. I told you take that PDT shit off, man. You might as well just use a cash account, man. Like margin, all right, they give you money, but you gotta work under their rules. Their rules, that PDT, that's how they get you though. Because a good trade easily turns into a bad trade. The only time PDT is really good is if you buy, hold, right cover calls, like stuff like that. Day trading, I wouldn't day trade. I have day traded on margin, didn't like it. Once I really understood PDT, then I thought I could beat PDT. Nope. Because when you're up, you're up. You're trading that price. You don't know if that price is going to be the same price tomorrow. Damn, I missed this fucking trade. You see, then you can get, you can play stuff like this right here, and then, I mean, like once you're out of, you know, uh, money and everything, you're out of buying power, but fuck. Now there's a chance we're gonna hit this apex soon because those contracts right there, those contracts are damn near 100% from the bottom of that V to right there. Those contracts in that level, they're they're big right now. So now we're about to see what's going to happen. What are they going to do? Okay. Still going. Mm, what a trade miss. Mm. That's a good trade. That's a healthy trade. It looks strong on the 5. It looks real strong on the 1 too. What time is it? It's 25. All right, it's a new structure. Mm. I think it's about to skyrocket. And it's not like you can even enter a trade right here because you're still late to the party. Damn, they were piling in on those puts, boy. Yo, them joints still got some juice on them. Now it's back up. The contract or the spy. We see weakness on the one. Let's see if it's going to translate. We're with 2 minutes in. No, I'm trying hitting just 2 minute down wicks at a time. That's a gap. Uh, two gaps. Still bullish. Yeah, that was a mistrade. New cycle. We are green. I wonder when will we get that turnaround. We might get a sell off going into the close. Very bullish. Consolidate, consolidate, consolidate. Trap. All right, so maybe this is starting a new cycle. All right, it's 230. 230. This could be a new cycle right here. This could be the cycle going to close. I wonder what are they going to do? Because it's been going down all day. This is just some resistance. Now we got new support. So it looks like they were just digesting that last little bit of info over the past 6 or 7 minutes. Digest, digest. thing is looking real bullish right now. Mm, breakout. Yeah, that was a good trade. If they kept it, I mean, there was no reason to let it go. They consolidated for a while. That's crazy. Huge flip. I missed the trade, but that's a clean setup. Look how clean that setup is. We caught this one, this one, this one, not all of this. I caught all of I did catch all of this actually. But this, is it really going for 661? That's crazy. That'd be 4 points. That'd be 4 points. That would be crazy. Mm. You can't take this serious. Well, I mean, if you're in those contracts, you're okay with this. I don't know about the threshold. There's always like a price threshold. But you definitely making money right here. I mean, made money right here. I didn't take a position out right here. I missed it. I missed the whole thing. I don't even know. I don't even think I would go into it on the during the consolidation period because you could have easily gotten tracked. I mean, it had a breakout. Volume coming down. Wow, what a day! It's about to end. I'm gonna watch where this puppy's gonna end. Well, I guess I'm gonna jump on some steam until something happens. Yeah, this is over. Now it's back up. Yeah, today's just one hell of a choppy day. All right, we're heading back down. I mean, I just wanted direction. That's it. I missed that one trade from the bottom of that V. Excuse me. I caught a part of the trade. I didn't catch the whole trade. And people are still bullish in the market too. We have data tomorrow. We get data tomorrow as well. Oh, snap. Wow. I'm like, I couldn't find my video, and that's why. That's insane. We are still bullish. I wonder, are we going to fill the gap? That's the important part. Ah, that's the important part right there. Mm, that dip was bought right up. I mean, we are in technically an uptrend still. It's just that today we're doing something different. One hell of a roller coaster. So, what happens when a gap isn't filled? That's going to be interesting. Tomorrow's going to be interesting. What time is it? It's 3:01. Yeah, today's done. Well, today was a rough day. I took a little bit of a hit. Not gonna lie, took a little bit of a hit today. Oh, we had a down day. It's cool. We've been killing it. We killed it all week. We still got one more day to kill it. They chopped us up. Sometimes you can be ready for it. Sometimes you can't. Next time I'm just gonna slow it down. Slow it down tomorrow. Scale into my winners, my heavy winners, and get out immediately. It would be pretty epic for them to run this up till gap. So going into tomorrow, we know that the gap has not been filled, has not been looked at all. So now we already have a good basis of what we want to do, what we should look for tomorrow. I mean, for the out chance, there's another sell off, more of a sell off, we can get ready for that too. But I mean, we usually get our good trades in nice and early, so then we don't have to worry about this crap. Usually, we don't trade this trash. You and I, me personally, I don't usually trade this late in the day. Are you on Steam nowadays by any chance? Wow, they're running this motherfucker up. That's crazy. A late day rally like this is going to this. It's going to. Is it going to gap up? What kind of a gap up is that going to be? We opened at, oh no, 57.96. 57.96. Oh, it's still running. All right, I'm gonna shut it down. I guess at 3. Wow. What are we do? We're just gonna just watch it. Huh. All you gotta do is watch it. Shenanigans. Let's see if they're going to give us a shenanigan. I'm waiting for something crazy to pop off right now. I really am, because they've been doing some crazy stuff all day. But if you would have been on it, let's see if we're going to get a turn in the market. Potential turn. Mm, killed it. Anyone who went long on that one play, that was a good play. The 5 minute is looking weak. That's it. Nothing crazy. Ooh. Maybe that's a lot of ground to make up in an hour, but no. So I wonder what's going to happen tomorrow without this gap being filled. This is going to be crazy tomorrow, in my opinion. Damn. RGTI is rocketing right now. So I don't know what today's failure pattern is going to really be about. Whoa. We got a little red. All right, we're going to look for something interesting around these levels and see if anything crazy happens. Something crazy can happen. We didn't fill the gap. So I would like to know where we go from here. How is it that I wake up at 8 o'clock and I still didn't even do everything that I wanted to do? That's crazy. I'm gonna have to get up at like 7:30, maybe 7.
floating inside a sponge tied to a stick. That was their toilet paper. And yes, everyone shared it. Before use, they dipped it in vinegar and salt water, a kind of disinfectant. If you didn't want that, you could use a piece of sharp ceramic. But be careful. Themselves. The ancient Greeks also used broken tiles, risking the same danger. Meanwhile, in ancient China, people used thin bamboo strips. Safer, cleaner, and easier to wash. So tell me, which one would you choose?
Oh God, I wouldn't want to choose either one of them. Bamboo sticks or clay pots to wipe your, or a rope, a public rope.
Floating in sunlight, a sponge tied to a stick. Straight toilet paper. Yes, everyone shared. Before use, they dipped it in vinegar and salt water. Disinfectant. If you didn't want that, you could use a piece of sharp.
This is Wow. I'm gonna see what's going on today. What happened today? Hmm. Nothing to do but to see what's about to happen. If anything's going to happen, it's going to happen now in this last half an hour. Anything to the downside. It didn't do anything like meaningful. Like it made moves, yeah, and like sections and everything like that, but yeah, these market makers are crazy. They are good. But I mean, they gave you plays earlier. I got some plays earlier. I just want to see what's going to happen in the day without this gap being filled. Like, what's going to happen there with this? We can just skyrocket through it tomorrow, but we're going to gap up a little bit, and then run through, and just so many possibilities. Hmm. What's gonna happen tomorrow? I mean, all time high. We're Ooh, my eyes itching. Yeah, lackluster day for me today. I'm down a buck and some change. It's cool. I took a little lick. Well, back to the grind tomorrow. Lick my wounds. See where we're gonna go tomorrow. Get ready. Pick up some good contracts and everything. Thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate it. I really do. That's it. That's the day. Only one horn ring today.